Didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a... Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress, but I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits. I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people... I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done... It's more likely I'll teach the rest by making an example of you. Here, these 5 standing about will be our judges. They look like a varied... Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're... Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all...
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judge. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I like my fellow scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their... I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
The planting season was almost over, so...
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Han. Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Good luck against the Outlander.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get... Another distraction? Another delay? Well, ready to set the pony... Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why you're The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time... I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its... What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold... Your understanding of what determines value is... Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of... How can you truly know they are uncivilized? You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I... All agree with me? Your downfall is assured. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you wait. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of... Well, a majority on your side, but I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? Well, you are clearly in the minority. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoner, a proper spiral of misery, shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around. Well, you are clearly in the minority. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority at the end of this round, a simple criticism. Your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, and why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of... That is all there is to it. You have failed to...
He confuses me and...
Clearly, you all have much to learn, and I am the man to teach you. Not that I want to, of course, but it is a matter of duty. What? No! You know all of my arguments. Besides, I've already proven that you... What? Oh, this is simply a waste of my time. What could you... Haven't you been schooled enough? I understand you... You're set on this, are you? All right, I'll have it, you. But it's beyond me. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your... Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost, or... Frankly, I don't... What? Good! Let's get this over with, so I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time... There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will... Bloody hell! That was a fuck.
It was a fair fight, Sir Rod.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across... I didn't see it coming, especially after besting you in the debate. But regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor. I will take my leave. Remember, however, that while I may have succumbed... Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers.
I enjoyed your fight with the Outlander.
I almost wish the Outlander had won. Everyone's back to thinking about how...
You redeemed yourself somewhat by scoring a victory in combat, but it is still a shame you couldn't...
Akir sonwi ni fayit wawawir wakawir isono ni fayiter ike kir kir washa uk nik kup kitro sa irustap kitno uk yowir kwadner sunur noku wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso ir kawikawar ir roren usa ir sawi apihik wawawir shaksi ir kawir sunur kron ike pir ini tinowir non ni siso.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and all manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of the... Not that you would... Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that. Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. Oh, I doubt it.
No, but I am, and I
Of course, none of my books are published yet, but as a scholar and a respected one, I will most certainly pen some more... Well, yes. Unless your theories are astoundingly brilliant, which is the case. Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of... It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position... Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time. How... Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the, that's a brief summary of my latest work. Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't... That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. And Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me. And I don't suppose running... I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage... She agreed. But her husband flew into a rage when he... It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of... I'll admit that I can't match the bounty on my head. But I could give you half of what they're offering. I have an idea. We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. I understand. Attend to whatever else you had to do. And if you're still willing to help me, come back and see me. I'm still here. If we're going to do this...
Oh dear, this won't do. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, one of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring... The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece. There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines. Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait for... Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read... Now, good... No, you're about to perform, so I...
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor. You? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady Fort, there's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back. Did they give you a copy of the script when they... Let me see that. No! This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody act. The script's recently been revised. So even if you're familiar with the old version... Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for it. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. Ruin your scene and you get nothing. Just like normal. Understand? Just get at least half the lines correct and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure... Now, read that script over. Have you read the... That's the spirit!
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for... All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for them. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light. But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? Why, it is Lady 14, my dearest Lady 14. Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the horse lords been... Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade. Tell me, most great... You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense... But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck... Surely you mean the far edge, the horse lord camps... There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago? My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, the heavens had turned to him? These words. Wait. The Emperor sends word of his return. The horse lords are... What happened to cease the expansion of... A celestial event? And so, our most noble Emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the Empire to the end. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites... My lady, you have my deep...
What in the dragon's eye was that?
You there, lady. The crowd loved it.
You continue to surprise me.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to... I believe I owe you... I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without... You guild actors are all the same. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I want it. What? We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They... What? Excellent.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial. Leaping Tiger. Dire Flea. Spirit Thief. Double Sabers. Dire Flame. Resist. Spirit Thief. Dire Flame. Double Sabers.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no... I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the Outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory, and that's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has... Will you face Soldier now? Excellent.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see... Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. Oh. I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. Now that that's settled, the real champion is the Ravager. But the Sung brothers are your first. The crowd loves to hate him. He's vicious. He never talks, and he has no interest in the fan. Right now, almost no one will face him, so it's rare that the Ravager steps into the ring. It's for the better, I think. He tends to cripple people. They're an odd triptuplet, if you ask me. They were three of the best individual fighters to participate in the arena, but they're sort of a buffer. If the three of them together couldn't match the Ravager, only someone... It cuts down on the number of injuries at the Ravager's hands. If you want to know more...
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins? That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets? Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become... Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity... I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire... Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, if you survive your training and remain in control of your senses...
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we... What? Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi-Shan to me after I cleared his... The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife. I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bat. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband, and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it. The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me, so they could... I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mi-Shan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Whatever.
So, things are looking up. With the recommendation of the executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You...
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is...
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or
You don't know what they are...
the matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained... You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the... You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might...
It would still be good to get some information first. Where...
Well, you should be... That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged home... No offense meant to those of you who are actually home. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer...
Zoo would...
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. The Inquisitor will have some task that needs addressing, I'm sure. Scholar Dongao and the We've gone over this. Death's Hand is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct... My father probably... The Lotus Assassins act for... My father... I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. Is there something you are wondering? About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more? I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before... I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me, and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly... They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would I met the people, the peasants, the homeless, the thieves. Such a different world from what you see from the palace walls. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus Assassins overlooked the... You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me away. Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess... I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I... There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages... And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the... I do not like to speak about that. I try to... It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to the... It is... The Imperial Court performs a... When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out, but with Death's hand manipulating... We need to stay focused on what is important, and I... Do not hesitate.
Isana yuyo, ko nirfuk no sankud nano wana napir. Ipanar nuko iwa ir, nikasanaria, iruro ni nuwa sa ir kana. Wuno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, ko nirfuk no sankud nano wana. Ikirnik tine piwo, wo iperek uok son puno. Usair kokanato, tanatnia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokanato sir ipanoneniko. Miato nonapadi iru, usair kokanato, tanatnia, katanano, shafa.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem. My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him. An offering given as a sign of respect. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to... It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy.
You have turtle eggs? Here?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be... right. It doesn't really... There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Shang. Nice and simple.
Would you want us to kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that It's up to you how we handle this. But remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs.
What am I going to do? What? Oh, you. You're the one with the...
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. However, I've had some trouble obtaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve. I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. I will pay you good silver, and I can send you parts for your flight.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man.
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety.
As you say, all the more reason to work with me. If I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits out there. If you could bring me those supplies, I have the parts necessary to upgrade your... Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra...
We can't take much more of this. Yes, what can I... Those assassins will be tougher than Yes.
You have returned. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like to have a look at them? Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shangyang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. His ships have taken... There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for... Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map. Excellent work. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raids. Would you like to see some of my help? Yes, of course. So, I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate... The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But be careful. You've done it. Chang, I regret I have no more missions for you. Of course, that... Yeah.
Yes, yes, what? Yes. No, I have not had any new ins... There were a few simple symbols on one of the larger furnace gear. Certainly. It's just a flick of the switch. Excellent! What an amazing machine! Yes, amazing indeed.
double sabers.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. Huh? What? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of... It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that... through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that... We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave. All right, all right.
Always happy. Always.
a most... If we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map and... Yes, what... I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and... Ha! I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten. Yes, I see things so clearly now. Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again. I see things so clearly now. Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job. Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny... Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace. Like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragon. Yes, I'll keep at my plans for the dragonfly. Perhaps a sling for carrying oxen. The industry could use some automation.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Hello? Yeah.
Yes. No, I don't know. Maybe... Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch. wouldn't try that too many times without a configuration if I were you. Who knows what this device will choke out? That same one? But why not try some... are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lau, I'd have made it a bit more, I'm beginning to think you have learned... What? Oh, I'm sure...
For someone with such an affinity for machines...
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. The memories, they are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and That's why the furnace is here. Why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tomb, Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly. How does anyone know anything? Reasoning and inspiration. Add the direct assault by energies opposed to the use of the furnace. I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the... Yes, that would be ideal. Although we will quickly move back into a place like this. This route, I don't think it can be represented. We should go now. I do not think the furnace will function again until this is... Yes, what? I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor. Imagine it. We are about to embark on an effort to rescue the greatest in... As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than... This is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Val better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble. Oh, so close! But we have to get out of here. We need to try again. Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Val better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried. We have to get out of here. We need to try again. Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord Val better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble. manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried. Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty. Lord, I'll never appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried. Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one. Yes, we needed it. Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Blau is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. He is free. He is, somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, here's me.
A turn I was not expecting.
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from. I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate. I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself. I don't think I'll give them cause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace. I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void. Or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined. So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first. The rules of inspiration defy such logic. That is why a single flyer is greater than many, and duplicates devalue the whole. I'll make something better, but adjusting this one will require monumental effort. I passed along what knowledge I have. Off you go. I'll start planning some redesigns for the dragonfly. Maybe floats made of air bladders. Sheepskin, of course.
Always. Aren't you the one who dealt with that Outlander buffoon over... A pleasure to be of service.
Always. Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the Scot... Yes, of course they do, and they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford. Here's your bounty. Of course, you... Yes, Creative Yukong was caught in the Scholar's Garden. Brilliant work. Only fools steal from those with the money and power. They never do. That's how these con men befuddle even great lords. I'm sure this Yukong. Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presents. A good name, is it not? Of course.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Have you heard about this Scourge of the South?
If you need assistance, buy the Outcriers near the Imperial Arena.
Yes? What do you need?
She worries about the poor minister, a man she would despise in any...
Very well.
hear you're doing well in the arena, though I doubt you've impressed the Ravager.
Go find someone else to bother.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Get rid of him? Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better... But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, I hope Fang gets what he deserves. But... No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days... Don't hurt me. Fang's already hurt me too many times. I'll help you.
I'll admit that it's a tough call, but I don't know if the Inquisitors are looking to...
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just... Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his Imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades...
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs. Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blind.
I can hardly wait. Oh, Grip. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be...
Look, we already told you, Fang doesn't want to be bothered. Yeah, if he doesn't get his daily fill of blood, vile... How did you get... No, forget it. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any...
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage. Damn it! I want more blood down there. Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the scream? Or are you here to offer me your services for later? I generally prefer women, but I might... I simply believe in exploring the darker aspects of human nature. I openly admit those, but I can see you... Gentle Breezes. So, you're here to blackmail me with this scandal, are you? Nobody cares about my predilections, as long as I don't let... My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. You... Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. So, what is it you want from me?
Of course. Now I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily... Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your lotus... You think I'm an evil man, don't you? The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now, my resignation is on the table.
Come to kick this... Careful, boy. Don't think I'm going to forget that you... You're even and level-headed, which means you won't watch your back. You'll never last. Do you actually... ask me? Why... No, I'll not sit here and listen to your taunts, and I certainly don't feel like talking about this place, or... Why are you wasting time with me?
Woo wir wakwakir fonir sisa. Kopa.
I want it... more than I... Talk to your friend. The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand to get... Excellent! Follow...
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legend. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side. You know all about him by now, don't you? Ex-champion, magician of great... I want to me. I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat, well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate, the brother... Excellent.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
Three opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them. Defeating their combinated might has impressed you. Pull in the egregious crowds. For 1,000 years, the best fighters in the Empire. This is your moment of glory, but if you choose to end it, there will be another. Now that things are interesting.
The brothers Sung fight as one, and yet you fight as if you were three.
While the match invited the toothless donkey of unhappiness to our stable, we don't have a stable. I'm sure the donkey will be fine, brother, or at least justifiably unhappy instead of
My brothers drift from the matter at hand.
Your expansive friend returns on a dark fall of the cards, I'm afraid. His story, like all stories where brothers fall out.
The Black Whirlwind and Raging Ox had a confrontation. Raging Ox continued to rise through the ranks to become champion, while your friend left his brother and the arena, but perhaps you should have... Has there not already been a reaction of sorts? Kylon likely wants nothing more than his ex-star fighter to leave this place. The Black Whirlwind was never one to follow rules, and...
Good.
It is a sensitive subject for my brother. He doesn't like the thought of the arena being less... You have earned... Would you like to know...
There is some...
He smells... Indeed. The Ravager's prowess lies in his incredible stat... pretty Lily is all... Well...
I want to hear what... I want to give you a shot at the championship. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. You will be a man alone against a Russian. You must stand against them all, and when you do, you're right.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even...
The concept. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, you will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already, and you will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face. Are you ready for me to finish the... Excellent.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught! Hapless hand enters the fray!
Double singles. Dire flame.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend for the heavens?
Resist me. Double singles. Leaping tire. You will.
Idle soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Double singles.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Style is superior.
For this battle, Sun Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Double singles. Dire flame.
The towering strength of Sun Bu crashes upon the ring.
You will be.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Hidden fist.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting. The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena... No one knows. His strength is almost... Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you think...
Look, either you are extremely brave or very foolish to face the rabbit.
I watched. You're supposed to have a shot at the Ravager next. You're the only one in recent... This is about your friend and the serpent, right? It would probably... I do remember Raging Ox. He was always full of life, and he had fun in the... Right.
Looks like you're still a bit. Go on and keep climbing the ranks. What?
Woo-woo-wee. Now... Copa.
While I cannot see you, your appearances are hard. Are you here for a treat?
You know, the Ravager is next. He's...
What? Magical enhancements and knowledge.
I'm sorry, but I really should keep to myself.
He's up. It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Excellent. Follow me and...
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have... Silent! You have spoken, and I have heard.
Time to bloody my axes. What? I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more...
You know,
He...
Good hit. Silence!
Double save. Dire Flame. Resist. Spirit Thief. Double save. Spirit Thief. Dire Flame. Double Sabers.
You know, he...
Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion? Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard.
Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. Double singles. Heavenly Wave. Double singles. Focus. You are weak.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you will.
What the dub-de-mite?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my...
I should kill you here and now. But first...
have done nothing.
And I took him back and
You will not be champion. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim.
But the right of challenge has...
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great. Instead, accept that my... So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of the sort.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the...
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for... Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that... Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to... Excellent!
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent!
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifest during any... Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then...
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now... I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy, his power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contender. Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the Guild's decision. We no longer... Let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the Guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become... Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The Guild will not trouble... I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial Champion. Your perfect in observing Kailan, I had no choice but to watch the fight for Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. We will not speak of this again. Consider...
Body is healed.
I don't want to talk to you. I had a good thing going with the Serpent. He paid a handsome fee. Now...
You have our collective congratulations, champion.
I knew you could do it!
Not much to do it. No. Your skills would just waste away with no challenges. I wonder if it'll be...
Nara ir uk napir sonkut.
Champion, it has been an... Should anyone...
Have you heard those ridiculous rumors about ghosts walking the Empire?
Go away, I don't want it.
I should be getting home to see my wife.
I hear the debates are particularly lively in the Scholars' Garden.
champion. Should any...
Sair Yagoak, Coconato Siri Panonenico. Sair Ostiusiot, Sap. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isano yoyo, Kunir Puk no Sankut na no one napir. Ipaner Nuku Iwa Ir, Nikasanaria, Iruru ni Nua Sair Kana. Usair Coconato, Tanatia, Katanano, Shafatoyo. Paner nuku iwa ir, Nikasanaria, Iruru ni nua. Sata tawe ir, wo nawa vu kuno su kut nia awafo. Usair Coconato, Tanatnia, Katanano, Shafatoyo. Wo Nikasurir Kwanano kuni uk nawata irkana.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Yes? Certainly, certainly.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin. Everything is in...
I saw the Ravager fight once. He was really good. You must be great.
Always. Of course.
It seems our crafty friend is one step ahead of us. Be on your guard. We cannot...
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at... The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruit. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. What? Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor. But Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed. She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks and I will end. This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest. They are the perfect soldiers, unrelenting, obedient, the ideal that all Lotus Assassins aspire. The Imperial Army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservient. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead. We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to... I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without panic. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting.
Serving Master Gong should lead us to the information we need. Is Death's Hand or the Emperor behind the Golem army?
Kob awuka inir, o afawafi, ithaturo turo uk. Uk niknak I karig no yok, wo nik fatayi.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve.
Uk niknak I kat.
We are losing status to the Golem army, and you want to take more attention away from...
You'll get more proof.
Bubu wir aki thika hirir. Utarawi ir, Kupkitir Sanir, Naur, Okirukfir.
More blood to skate. Leaping tires. Double sabers.
Wo ofno aknatinir, sasi ir, yawak orui.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You have shown little interest in my... For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and...
A confusing man, that Zoo.
I should not speak with you. I have no desire to incur my owner's wrath.
Ukia kupapithika soki kustan fatiwe ia kune usote tateia? Niwupa ia kupusa ia awath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak muka. Oifo ia uksonkop noko isonsia. Koni uk no. Oifo ia uksonkop noko isonsia. Could kosi viva ya wo no here if we ni wo sosa wa ya wa tasi no ni Ikakahia wo no kakiya ia. Yo wea sonsi ya wo yo wea kon ompefifia. Wo noa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo. My owner is kind enough, but he still calls me property. He has my obedience, but nothing else.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their...
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken. We keep the Golem Press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace the Grand Inquisitor...
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand...
With parts stolen from some great celestial...
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. Leave us, Acolyte.
You're falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, I trust I have made my... Yes, I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more Yes.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other... You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are... Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to... You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be done.
A man accustomed to sending other...
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life.
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
You are beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. Our order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled our new role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of their true secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia. I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not a thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership quality. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing. I will answer within the limit. You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed. All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt, on a mission to cleanse a traitor. The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He escaped death, but there is no greater penalty for a Lotus assassin. No doubt many of his years have been worse than death. Once you are truly indoctrinated, you will know the hunger to serve that such loyalty. His name is not spoken to the acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters, even if you... There are few fates worse than being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong no... Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before us. Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand. I will answer within the limits of what someone of your... You are permitted. After defeating the drought, the Order of the Lotus was... All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his... The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our goal... Operations in Tian's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace. The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our master... It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught. We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of... Goodbye,
Uksayer kuni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagi.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I...
Sota asuni wokwoki.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slot.
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice... Go on. Join your other useless acolytes. Go on. Go on. Join your other useless acolytes in death.
I don't have time to talk to the recruit.
There is nothing in this life except my service to Death's Hand.
Hadn't shown you such favoritism, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
So ghosts are mindless. Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no...
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin.
You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities. But you beg a more... Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege. Someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain. In exchange, one is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the empires. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee it. You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the kill. Losing an exceptionally talented servant like you is of no benefit to me. Even if acolytes are expendable, they die on...
Another manipulator that will not stand on his own. But
the politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved, because... That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must talk to my acolytes at their stations in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his... Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a... Proceed. I will hear... Shards infuse the golems with life. Souls are extracted from the vessel that holds them, whether a corpse or a slave, and sealed within a crystal shard. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective the golem. Our soul essence gems are trinkets that can focus minimal amounts of chi. There are very few people who can make... Golems are utterly obedient, but that does not mean that they are always easy to control. Jade golems are infused with spirit shards made of multiple souls. They are highly ordered servants, and they serve as pacifier. One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but an army requires these Jade intermediaries to maintain order. Such numbers are dangerous. I do not know. Hundreds? More? Many are here, waiting for a Jade golem to command them. In the end, we will replace the weaklings of the Imperial... Imagine it, Acolyte. An army of loyal, nearly indestructible golems, dedicated to You already know enough about him. He is insufferable, concerned only... When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward acolytes that are loyal to me. Perhaps I will even... Stop right there, Acolyte. I am well aware of what that Lotus Expositioner records. Rumors and lies. If you wish to remain more than a footnote in her pages, you will not speak to me again about her. The old fool will see my... Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guan. I'm sure you are her superior, but you might have...
Hello once more. I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be. You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing Acolyte. I will... Good.
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
You're beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify which... Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We act... Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty... Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of...
Yes, you were. I knew this Acolyte was something special, but I didn't make my You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will You, a It
would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin. My duties, your duties now, Include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight. You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time. Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fun. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed. Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure... You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for... I have learned... Okay. I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this... Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers. Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short... I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back.
Lucy. Oh, now I hear soon now.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing
Onward. I never expected to see the I will give the assassins this, though.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere. Press is simple to use.
So the army can grow fast, but under whose authority?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as... The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only... You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem are worth the press. But take a mo... The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more... Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a... The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golem. You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no... The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than... Very few... One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused. Jade golems keep order. Command a Jade golem and you command them all. Current Legion, Master Gong will probably order you to help with that. What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There's... Grand Inquisitor Gia directs us all in the... She is merciless. Beyond the veil of death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he... Death's hand is master of us all. No, and there is no reason for him to. I would throw myself in the press even if his robes were discolored by the dust of the machine.
I have no doubt that Grand Inquisitor Gia would extip. I will...
وكير كابوير وفونير للكاب
Sata asun.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move...
Double saber. Leave me tired.
What do you want now, Acolyte? We...
Yes, Acolyte?
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the nuisance. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press. The hall cleared of all witnesses. The press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrived. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to... Remember your... I've seen no move. Only... Only after all... You already know enough about him.
I've seen no movement in your plan to distract the press operator, clear the hall of witnesses, and stop the slave shipment arriving from... Only after all that... Remember your...
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged...
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training?
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make... My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful...
Double sabers.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was...
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll...
But Kai Feng was a full...
Shut up! You'll see. You're a...
What do you... You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Oh...
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured Gong needs to better train his acolytes.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the golden...
That is unfortunate, because...
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Jia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte.
Ikakahia no kakike ia. Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kahon wo ushishi. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota na pia ifario. Awa utko wo kokopia kawa ia. Wo kawa ia. Okay. Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpoporo. Wosoawi ia ni tu uksumpuno. Wasrafno sasitu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile. I will show Grand Inquisitor Jia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I... There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve... What? Ukir Sitaka Wuwir Wosair Yufaun! No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong. We must make an example of you.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master... Your death will be... Double C.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions.
I speculate that Master Gong is something...
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen... I've seen no movement in your plan to distract the press operator, clear the Hall of Witnesses, and stop the slave shipment arrival. Only after all that is done will Shin be...
I have no time for you, Acolyte. I focus every thought on the Emperor's glorious Golem army.
I marvel at your ability. You have no more acolytes to train for now. As I believe I said, I have survived by not angering anyone and not appearing too skilled. That is the way of things here. Take care of yourself first.
There is nothing in this life except my service to Death's Hand.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush up... It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room... Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest minds. They are closed now for being too...
What do you... Is that so? Why should I step aside? If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an
I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, just some...
Yes, Acolyte? To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses. The press up. When all...
What do you want? What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture?
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks and some new blood...
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed...
I know. We need to go to the market district and...
What? Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive, but...
You there! Stand aside! These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master... And why is that? Keep your reason short, or... A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of... You fail to convince me of anything except your... Defend yourself, fool! I will...
Double save! Are you taking us? What? Thank you.
A charitable act.
Thank you.
going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen. You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation.
Double safe.
Terrible tragedy has reached my ears. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that opened. I will make certain he's dead, but not for 2 years. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, we should honor our fallen comrade. I am distracted. God's hand will take his place. Nothing but choices options.
Always. I never expect...
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and her. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. I was there. I was one of...
I would not want to own the guilt for...
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. I could not question the orders. You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will win, but heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that.
I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you...
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about... You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this. When you have the spirit shard, come to me at the door to the inner chambers. Finish whatever business you have.
With all the... I have been separated to reflect on my devotion.
Greetings, Acolyte. I believe I was supposed to be your trainer, but I still have some training techniques and resources I can share, but we may as well dispense with form... Good.
Ona wiri fuiro paria no ka sisaria na work.
Gong and Shin let their ambition cloud their mind.
Here ended the rule of Shin, a petty man who fell to the wiles of those he subjugated. Gong is dead too, isn't he? Well, I'm only to chronicle your alleged... As you wish. Unlike many in our order, I am careful whom I anger. Our order... I will answer all you... He is no investigation into their... Slave, operate. It is on...
I am devoted to Death's Hand alone.
I used to be a free man. I do what I must. Ikakahiap. Ni wusosawa ia wa tasi no ni na.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be... This device is the Soul Extractor. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated... The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits...
If this really is the Emperor's bidding...
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. The Golden Press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer... What kind... If you must. Spirits that die in trauma can linger near their mortal form. Only on the prison level. Many of the mines are impassable. The graves were never intended to be stable during excavation. Much of the surrounding ground is weak. We do not march too many golems at once. Even that. Slaves are placed in the extractor, and the extraction fluid produces exquisite agony. Focused by this pain, the soul is forced to crystallize. That shard is implanted in a golem, infusing it with the energy of the deceased soul. Your task is the... Death's Hand placed the machine here. It is said the Emperor himself brought pieces of some great celestial I do not fully understand how it functions, but... What... your place in their ranks. Death's hand owns my soul, as he is the... It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little... I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement... Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her... What? Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend... Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results. And use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you... The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That, as well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem.
Who are you, some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. Haven't even... Like... They come from across the Empire.
Random selection.
Their lives before don't matter. You tread dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their process...
They are not...
You...
Double C!
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. You have given us... We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be up...
The mine! The smaller one, remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was... I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they may...
Thank you. Thank you again for your help.
What do you want?
They will be...
What? Have you lost your mind?
Freaking time!
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't...
fortress hold malevolent spirits from the time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger. The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people... I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, even in life his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those. Present the shard to your master, and it will earn you passage to the inner chambers. There you will find the information you seek, and you can... I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where...
Oh, kakawair uksair pepira kakak ano. Koni uk afan unik ofiet atheratia swat. Wo ofno akna tinir sasi ir yawak orui. Wo ofno akna tinir sasi ir.
Double save. Weakness ends in proof.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has... You have the Spirit Shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge... Good. Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest... You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of... Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are... you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst! You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily? You lay claim to a powerful lineage. Indeed, you seem to have correctly named your enemy, despite the more obvious target of Death's Hand. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Double Saber, Spirit Thief. Double Saber.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not immortal. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious hand. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Double save. You are weak.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not immortal. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Double save.
Behind you! He's too powerful. Go! I will do what I must!
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
I'm all for keeping the lines of communication open, but let's wait until we're clear of these falling rocks.
lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Double axes.
We need to get back to the others so we can deal with what we know now. Careful out here. There's no telling what the collapsing fortress is. regrettable adventure. We should return.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you.
That's because people are nothing but...
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Jade... I do not mean to diminish his sacrifice, but the concerns of the living... When this is over, I swear that he shall have a grand funeral. Death's hand will be in the grave next to him. And my father... I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were by the Water Dragon's mercy. They are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof.
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true, too?
No! I will not believe it! We have to... You will see. This is trickery from Death's... Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the...
Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be... Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only...
Hello again. Yes.
We are not as backwards as the Outlander thinks. Surely he knows that now. I don't know what's going on over in the necropolis, and I don't want to know. Ah, at last, peace and tranquility have returned to the Scholar's Garden.
Captain, should anyone...
I know you did it, Ling. It's just a matter of proving it to the Minister. Good day, sir. No, I can tell from your attire. Everyone I send for disappeared. I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is... The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sung Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. So, you'll help me? That's wonderful. All I need, really, is proof. Proof. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. And every time I ask someone to this... Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me. I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His own... If you want to know more, Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging... I have no idea. The two men were seen to... He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have deal... I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere. Good.
Slave traders. If there's one thing I can't abide...
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you... I'm no fool. Those men haven't chasing after criminals is dangerous. Why would you risk yourself? What's to tell? I'm a... Other than my In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold. Of course, do what you need.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent men... Nothing. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said... But...
Ufna akna yakova ni rui kuperfita.
Please, Bear, don't send me in there. I'm scared.
Warnur apayir. Warnur kakni ni mo wirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go!
Sir sukut at niwo kupipsir sunu.
I don't know who that man is, but he deserves to have something.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to... Purveyor is... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. Shh. My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he... When my father disappeared, he had some... My mother works for him, but... I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called... I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is... Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to... He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled... Really? It would be very dangerous. Thank you. You're The tomb is over in the necropolis. If you really think you can... Great! I'll wait by the steps of the...
Whoa.
Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet. I think I'll just wait here. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there...
Leaping Tiger! Double sabers! Body's healed.
My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries. And now, more, your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects. And...
Double save!
it. I got it. Let's get out of here before... Dad, did you hear that? Getting out of here is gonna...
Leaping Tiger. Double sabers. Leaping Tiger. Leaping Tiger. Double sabers. You will fall now.
I can't believe we made it out of there. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. Huh. Well, thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so...
Those Lotus assassins make me nervous. They just...
The Emperor's tomb is a cherished landmark here in the city. Why would somebody destroy it?
There's nothing like being embroiled in a bit of politics to get the blood moving.
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone, and his replacement is none other than... me! Or should I say, Judge Sheng? At last, my triumphant return to the Imperial City. You'd think that would bother me, wouldn't you? But Judge Sheng doesn't care, as long as I'm back. Please excuse me. Judge Sheng really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make a preparation.
I can't believe Sheng is head of the Ministry of Harmony. What's the world coming to? I can't believe Sheng is head of the Ministry of Harmony. What's the world coming to?
I'm sorry, I can't speak with you now. It would be unwise for me to associate with...
Come and learn about the ways of sagacious Tien. Free your body, mind, and spirit.
You redeemed yourself somewhat by scoring a victory in combat, but it is still a shame you could not best the Outlander in the debate.
I understand you bested the Outlander in combat. It's a shame you didn't beat him in the debate as well.
The Outlander finally stopped.
Always. I know. Like. I.
Hello again. I don't mean to sound... Oh. What do you want? Do I know you? Really? Lots of people know. I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so I don't... What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so I...
Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill me. I'll take you there now, but I can't promise you'll get away.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you? In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had... Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard... Get 'em, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Leaping time! Double save!
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shiton. So what business... You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your... You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves... Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use... The way I see it, we have two choices. We can finish this and see who is... No doubt you'll hear about a certain merchant who's managed to get himself caught. I tried to deal with that problem by purchasing the aid of a high-ranking minister. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep... You've got spirit, but there is very little that I can't afford. The guild is extremely wealthy, and if you promise to forget all about this and implicate that scholar so Ling goes free, of course we'll have to make some changes around here. This trial has raised too much suspicion. When you free Ling, I'm sure he'll pay you and be more than happy to show you his considerable inventory. You may ask a few questions, but be quick. Ah, that is one question I will not answer. Why? No reason, really. He was available, and he had been seen in the poor areas, speaking with the poor people. It's nothing personal, if that's what you're wondering. He just happened to be in the wrong place at the... Chandler Ling is a respected merchant, just as he would tell you himself. Of course, he's also a facilitator for the guild. Chandler Ling is very good at arranging things and has a special gift for the seamless and virtually undetectable trade of sensitive cargo. He's not a bad man, really. He's just a very good businessman who knows a deal when he sees one. He is very well paid for what he does. It's quite simple, really. They abduct people, usually those who won't be missed, and then they sell them. It pays very well. Most of the slaves find their way to the wall or into the hands of the Lotus assassins. That's where the real money is. Of course, some are sold to private individuals. Don't worry, I don't mind you knowing our secrets. You'll either leave here, bought and paid for, or you won't leave. If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard...
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with... He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find?
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper...
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandler Ling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavery...
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks... And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask. You are too kind. I have no real way to repay. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have.
I feel much better knowing those slavers have been shut down.
Hello there, and thanks again for all your help. Scholar Song Tao and I owe you a great...
Hello there.
I hear you're the new arena champion. I'd like to think my buns gave you strength and helped you win, but I don't... Yes. Go then.
Don't mind.
have many items just waiting for you. You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last. Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just...
Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
Sleeping Tiger!
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders. We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tian, the first emperor. Hormia, the swift era, defender of the First Age. Sangxi, the broken bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than the latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Ling and Sun King. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are. That is what you say we told you, but here is the tomb of the... No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was... I don't know what... And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will... But your conviction is disturbing. I will We are close to the throne room. There is no time... conclusion kindly, especially... Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. The fate of the Emperor.
"20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Li's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Li's student. This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Li, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist. I am the Emperor. I am the heart of the Empire. Death's Hand is a diversion. He is Death's Hand. My hand. I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son! In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. The withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule? That glow. Brother Li hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you? But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end. defiance grows tiresome, student of me. You must learn... Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Everything has gone as it should.
I'm sure there is, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Double save.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning. He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume... Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped. You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am faded once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power. My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life. But I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my... Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you.
Double sink.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the Water Dragon upon you. You have returned.
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. I was. but I only led them to defeat and destruction. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our... I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your... I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died, starving people. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to see... The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought brave. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped for his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now... Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks, but now you're... You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course! Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them. I know the monastery well. If the... Only that you should do as the water dragon... I know the monastery well. The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly... The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now, you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet. It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet. You no longer need the amulet, but Li has a use for it. Li's brother, Sanhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was... Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power. I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the... The amulet is a powerful tool, but you... I will do my... I would be honored to help. Many of our order were brought to us as children. Orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are... Both your mother and father were spirit monks. And you were born right here in Derry. Both your mother and father died in the attack. They were good people. That, had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth. We served the water dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honor. We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would meet up. But now that the water dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to... Dirge is a place between. It exists in both the mortal world and the spirit realm. Once it was a holy place, but now it is defiled. Dirge has become a place of great evil and corruption. Only that you should... You are probably right. We must... guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our... This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirits, long before the... After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the Water Dragon to bind their spirits to the fountain. The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. But binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the Water Dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call... But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The God... Yes? I will try my best to explain the glory. The Water Dragon is the shepherd of the dead. The Water Dragon God, now the dead. With the fountains corrupted, the Water Dragon was vulnerable. The Emperor cut it. Her body was taken back to the Imperial City, where it provides an end. If the Water Dragon's body were destroyed, she might be able to be reborn and reform herself. Emperor Sun Hai seized the Water Dragon's heart and took her power. When Li killed his brother, destroying her body is part of the process, but that alone will not restore the Water Dragon. The Water Dragon was the guide and guardian of spirit. But with Dirge defiled, she is all but powerless. She will only be able to help you if you restore the fountains and cleanse Dirge. You have nothing to fear here, though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge. The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge, caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall. Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell, and I wanted to see if you escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself... My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after
first fountain has been restored.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power. What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the Guardian bound to this fountain. This is troubling. I feel a foul taint. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and this. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden. The creature would not go.
Witnesses from my master. You restored one fountain, but the Guardian is asleep. I, at the beginning of suffering, it was I who devoured. Seek me out, traverse the path of a demon.
There may be a way to yet overcome this demon. The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair. It may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the... You are the last spirit monk. Rewards will not keep you from the gem. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, that you'll...
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place. For 20 years, I've sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me. You are bold. Do you not know my power? I can snuff out you. You bear the mark of the water dragon.
the Water Dragon, who wants to rule Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of his... He has no name. He is a being from neither the water world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow. I do not fear you, for the power my master flows through me. The earth, the heavens, the living, the dead, all love for my master. But do not fear. You will be sick.
Leaking time.
Ukia, ipana nuku iwaia, nikasanaria, usaia kokanato, haratia, katano, shavatoyo, wotowe ukawana ia usomanada hoki. Sata tawe ia kawana ia sumir ipodoki.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself. Ah, we should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal we took from the demon. The second fountain is restored. It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit. The power of the Water Dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it will be instantly consumed. The immortal purity of the Water Dragon is more foul by human blood, spirit, and fountains. For a mortal, without life, the sacrifice cannot have great power, even with the gods. But now, the gates are open. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself.
The second fountain is restored, and for this, I thank you. But from this point on...
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them. But they will not listen to me. They cannot even...
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go.
Yes, Great Mistress. It is all so clear.
Abbot Sung has done all he can for us. For too long he has been a great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Ha, an abomination, has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their... Sun Hai disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless... I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body, and destroy it. Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon that power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but the maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
You're surviving.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wages?
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
But the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Double sink.
about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of
My body's healed. body is healed.
Sahir al-Nikufir, Aknaknir Sawir Pika. Dukir Wolosai double sabers. Time. Gold forge. Leaping tiger.
here, alive. We thought...
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
ونوير كوب ثائير فنير أككون أسو سيير سكوت أكي.
Such creatures are not accustomed to needing assistance or being called on to assist. Both circumstances would
As annoyances go, I think ours is more pressing. Or have you all forgotten the entire army of the Emperor?
No yowir apahwi ili sir sisitu towir ok pili.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge. After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish. We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well. Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
we have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force...
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us invaluable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting...
That is all we can do for now.
Oh, we should all get some rest. We may as well be awake for what...
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. They certainly include you. They remember how you left them to die. They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
Freaking tiger!
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Impressive. But this was only a dream. You will not be so...
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since.
Look, he's back.
Well, that's convenient for me.
Fine. Never been better. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too. They'll be here
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do?
We won't have much choice about that if we don't deal with the bridge. The golems are huge. Giants. Siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walk. It would be bad if they reached us. The casts I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh! Earth meets...
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me. You too, Kang.
Yes, Princess.
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fight again.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand might... Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casts.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough of. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see. Ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make it...
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worth...
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate?
Unexpected acts are not always successful at.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun. My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never fill.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a...
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You didn't see? He was... One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit...
Make light of it if you want. But he said that the magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins. The monks used these chests to hide treasures. They didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby. Maybe...
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass and... Here they come!
Try not to break it.
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
You earned this. waste!
Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one! But fires don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dangstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight. This is a good fight! This is supposed to be a challenge. You're going to regret that.
I think we should go back to the...
More is good.
But
We're safer if I destroy the enemies that... must burn.
Of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell. I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. Ah! Come to my axes, all of you!
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal's set. It's all up to you now. No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But you showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them. I couldn't take the chance that someone else in the group had been approached. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand... He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself. Use my daughter against me, will...
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist. I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am the will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. You know nothing about me, about what I am.
refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Desmond is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Kin ever was. Some High linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that would... Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would... I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead. You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed a most important lesson. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of Kid. Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release. Come then. Get your... Indirectly.
The servant cannot survive without the soul. Separate.
What?
A being of two parts.
Oblivion is preferable.
It would appear that I have made my plans without all of the necessary information. I have made this mistake once before in regards to... Nevertheless, while I have lost a valuable pawn, I have not yet lost to you. We will meet in the heart of...
Your master awaits you, child.
We are victorious! But how long?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a...
There's no wine, there should be fighting!
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory...
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave...
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire... There will be more. Don't let the whip... I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices. I will be...
We are a long way from the... Your master is a formidable...
What Master Li has done is unforgivable. I know, and perhaps I do not envy you, but I will be with you, my friend. I know
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. I look forward to the day. Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way. I hope everyone has so clear a path.
Hello again.
Narawa irkwan unoka opili oki. Sisa irfu newa kokitstir suru.
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back to... I will never forget it, no matter what. I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian. But my hopes go with it. This place is old. So old. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. I don't know.
Lo yongir apafui I siyo sisit. Kupfisti. Kupawuk tati. Acho. The boredom is always greatest before the storm. I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose them, actually better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with
Yours or...
Ha ha! Now that's...
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to... Oh, no, I tend to confuse things, yes. Besides, the decisions that become... My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be? Whatever you wish. Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this. I doubt this visit will be...
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
A startling revelation. I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your... Trust her voice. We need...
Trust what you see. Voices...
Whatever we are doing.
This is gone...
We don't have time for talk. We must take the fight.
My blades are yours to command.
have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your master awaits you. But he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depth.
Spirits know many things. How to assault a fortress does not. Follow her, and take someone with you. But whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get
You don't know the palace. You will...
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for this.
It is not a task I want.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against...
To show such disrespect, where would it...
What hope is there for the future when the past... Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fate. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of... You must see it with your own...
Is this even possible? I've never seen such a sight. I never imagined.
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your... Fight them!
Double saber!
This is what he has done. This is what your masterly allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the...
No! This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, Great Dragon. Our mortal in our ignorance.
Fool! I have never seen such a...
Every freedom I cherish is violated.
You small creatures. You heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? Your masterly must be stopped. The Empire... The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor.
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here...
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be... Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury. Your master does not have to be so cautious. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body.
There is no other decision to make. This step...
A good step toward rectifying...
There is no other reasonable response to suit.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk. The great wheel must turn.
Our trial is not over. Your former master will be in the throne room, waiting.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have...
This was nearly overwhelming.
That is true, and I doubt we can do much to help you. You must face your master yourself.
We have to try. I can't...
We will try. There is...
There are others here who may wish to express a...
If safety were my only concern...
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have... Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit. Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. Tell me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the Empire on a path of I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My...
Double sabers.
Don't underestimate him. Your master is just toying with you.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come, and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our minds. My power has encased you in doubt. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
목탁지 2. 하늘이 사기판. What the?
Yes.
Sono uno sugo. Si tutto.
Amusing but pointless. More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now. We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence?
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, the loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit. I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is I do not seek power as my brother did. I will correct the violence inherent in everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed everything so that they might prosper. If you defeat me, little will change. In time, this empire will come. Your name will forever be lauded. In the end, forever. Not a man, woman, or child will go a day without acknowledging. No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill. Master of it. I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus.
Leaping tiger. Your weakness.
surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.